Hello, hello. It's coffee time. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we are just gonna have some fun. Uh, Running through the wasteland, seeing what we can get ourselves into. And also, we are going to take part in Graham's Meat Week Cook-Off. And it is time for Primal Guts, which is the event that takes place in between the hourly Meat Week event. So, oh crap, we don't like this one, especially on this character. The Mire tends to be a little tough, especially because the Mirelark Queen comes along at the end. And I am not quite equipped for that. Okay, don't know as I'm really equipped for this one either. However, oh, and my controller is low. Alright, so it looks like we've actually got a fair amount of critters still hanging around. And this one is a rad scorpion. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Ah, fudge, he found me. See, I don't understand this. Oh. Oh, no, that's a glitch. Hey, Unroyal. Yeah, late night streaming is going to be a thing now. I am on a late night shift. At least for now. So, here we have it. Hello, Perf. Alright, so, yeah, I am, well, Perf's in the neighborhood. Oh, no, no. You're a half hour away? Oh. Sorry to hear that, Unroyal. Yeah, I'm on the closing shift, so yeah, it's not pleasant. Oh, you're fine, Perf. You're fine. Sorry, I'm busy trying not to get killed by things. I already got killed by a rad scorpion, so, you know. Twice. Might I add? Oh, oh. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Help! Help! Run! Not quite a... Jeez! Okay, and this is when I run over here. Because... that thingy is getting ready to pop up out of the ground. You know the one. Sorry, but I have the inability to say the name of this creature. I have genuinely accepted that I am unable to say. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, that was fun. No, Unroyal, I do struggle with words, but this big legendary creature that we just had to kill at the end, I can't ever say this name. Yeah, I've had to come up with creative ways to indicate what it is that I'm talking about because I genuinely, no matter how hard I try, can't say it. Every once in a while, I can manage to say it. Yes, the big sheep. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I've accepted my fate that I will never be able to talk about the big sheep by its actual name. So, all right. So, I am going to get out of this area of the map. I have not seen that on Royal. I have not. I have not. I can say the two words separately. I can say squatch and I can say sheep, but to put the two words together, ugh, don't take that. That's yucky. I already have like 50 million of those. Oh. Always check the trash. One man's trash is another man's treasure, right?
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Yeah, no, I am beyond the help of suggestions. I do appreciate it though. I've, like I say, I've accepted the fate. Um, I've gotten used to the fact people are humored by it. Um, it works. It's what it is. That just goes to show that I am far from perfect. Just like I mean, I haven't met a perfect person yet, anyways. So I shouldn't say everybody, because you never know. There might be a perfect person out there. A toothbrush. I like looting through here. Holy. So perf, remember the other day I told you I always have to come right after an event to turn in my treasury notes? Yeah, that's why. I was kind of on a one-track mind, though. That wasn't my intention. I forget to cash them in if I don't do it immediately after an event. So, Perf asked me the other day, she says, "Why are you going to White Springs?" I said, "Well, because I got to cash in my treasury notes before I forget." So, and that's why. Because if I don't do it after every event, oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, looky there. Somebody left me, yeah, we don't need plasma cores. Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you, Perf. Alright, I already scrapped everything. Let's see what I have for sale. Oh, hello.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival, courses in crafting materials.
I have a turbo furt. How do I even have... Oh, I know how I have a turbo furt.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
I may or may not have been at Perf's camp and taken that turbo furt. Sorry, Perf. I'll get a turbo furt of my own one day.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure.
Minerva had it a while back. I was kind of surprised. I don't think I've ever seen her have the turbo furt before. Alright, Mr. Handy. I'll have to come back and talk to you in a minute. I gotta go. Graham's waiting for me. Oh, I didn't even notice. You know, I heard somebody say something about double caps. Okay. Meat Week is not loading in properly and fully. There it goes, slowly but surely.
Charlie makes lots of dirty piles, so watch out. Humans need keep meat cooked clean if don't want sick.
Okay, there's people playing music. There's somebody cranking the meat.
Human arms can't turn meat long time. Need take break. Do something
This is very true on Royal.
better.
Sometimes, though, when it doesn't load in all the way and then the event just carries on, usually means that the server is about to crash. Or you're about to crash.
Time to start meat cook. Every human get ready.
Ooh, sorry, Perf. Yeah, I don't know. The sad thing is, though, Unroyal, I just got on here right before I started streaming. Um, so I've been on this server for what, like 20 minutes? If that? Come on, young lady. Move a little faster. Oh, I got a Zealot's Assaultron blade.
Job, humans. Time for prizes. Time for meat.
Oh, I got the recipe for potato salad. Alright. Works for me. Alright. What did Perf get? Did you get another Megalonyx plan? Hello. Alright. So, let's go. I already started working on my tadpoles and possum challenges. Alrighty, Unroyal, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. I hope you get some sleep. Oh, so photographer, mod a camera, craft film. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Oh, okay. Hello.
Graham think next meat cook will be even bigger than meat cook. Meat week has many meat cooks. Many chance for big win.
Why, thank you, Hawk.
Still happy and full from meat cook. Can't wait for next meat cook.
Alright. So, Perf, I think I'm gonna head down to White Springs and cash in my notes and see if I am able to mod my camera at this point. Since that's one of the possum challenges. And if there's any lurkers out there, hello to you too. I already checked that. Force a habit. Alright. I don't think I'm able to mod this camera yet. Nope, I'm not. But what I can do is go talk to Davenport. And maybe, just maybe, he'll give me a camera lens. Coffee does the soul good. Alright. Ooh, a pumpkin pie. Nom nom nom. Alright, I'm on a mission. Gotta go talk to Davenport.
Hello there. I'm glad you stopped by. I could use your help with an important matter. Wonderful. Now, I'll explain the task. I serve as an assistant to the Overseer, gathering information about the people here in Appalachia. We're especially interested in the settlements known as the Crater and the Foundation. The growth and development of these settlements is vital to the rebuilding effort. And so we constantly, to that end, I'd like you to take photographs that will help to keep us informed.
Alright, let's go get him some photos. I'll do it.
Excellent. Now, which of the two settlements do you intend to visit?
Which of the two settlements should I go with? Let's see. I'll go with Foundation.
Excellent choice. I find those folk to be most agreeable. As I'm sure you observe, if the settlement is to thrive and grow, then the mill saw used to cut the logs must remain in good working order. We'd like you to photograph the saw so that we can ascertain its condition. It goes without saying that a reliable source of water is vital to the survival of any large settlement. Spruce Knob Lake is fairly close to Foundation, and if the water were properly purified, could prove valuable should the settlement grow. If you could provide a recent image of the lake, we'd be most grateful. And that's all we need for now. Good hunt.
Alright, so. I don't know why I always feel it necessary to walk away from the person I was talking to before I fast travel. Alright, so we gotta go take a picture of the sawmill. Which I found is somewhat tricky if you don't know.
Maybe if this place keeps going, I should get a dog to help me guard the house.
Or at least I had trouble with it the last time. I can't say it is all that tricky, but. Alright, so we took the picture of the mill. Now we need to go down to Spruce Knob Lake.
Gotta talk to Paige about this. What you found down there
and take a picture there as well. Wait a second. Oh, well, I was headed the wrong way. Glad I stopped to look. I wonder if I can actually take the picture from up here. Nope. Well, shoot. Whoop. Alright, that was kind of scary. A little bit. A little bit, a little bit. I need to get a jetpack for my girl here. Of course, goat legs would help too. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna die. All in the name of getting a picture. Whew, okay. Oh, nice. A medic's short enclave. Nice. I mean, if only it was a flamer, but even without, that's still pretty nice. There we go. Alright, so while I'm here, I'm gonna grab that, and then I'm gonna grab a swimsuit, because I don't know if I have one on this character. And then I think there's a hat, toilet paper, another swimsuit. Alright. Now, we are good, so we're gonna go back to Davenport. $42 an hour for a boat rental, $18 per hour for fishing rod, $9 for bait, $15 for maps. Alrighty. Surly language is free of charge. Oh, I got a recipe, perf. I got Delbert's traditional chitlins. Yes, ma'am. Alright. So I tend to never question things when Perf says to come, because... Oh. Ah. Nice. Arrived at Appalachia. It's beautiful. Safe. The Thunder's treating the whole thing as an extended field trip. Asked Wilson to knock some sense into them. A favorable performance evaluation could mean choice assignments in upcoming offensive. These war games are being monitored closely. It feels like something big is around the corner. I sympathize with the men, though. Man, it's good to be back in America, and after the games, a 2-week furlough. De Silva grew up around here. She's offered to show us around the local watering holes, but mission first. How? I just stepped on a bear trap. Um, okay, we're collecting stuff. Hmm. Alrighty. Interesting. Very cool. Oh. Alrighty. I never knew that place existed. Oh, not where I needed to go. I missed a letter? Where? Your arms are shaking again. I got that one. That's actually the last one that I picked up. Right here. It was this one. There was one here that I picked up. There was one here that I picked up. There was one here, I think, and then one here? Or was it over here? And then, of course, there was the 2 duffel bags with, like, ammo and stuff in them. I got those too. I'm going to take my pictures back to Davenport. I just got to keep an eye on the time so I don't miss Meat Week again. Excuse me, sir. Would you like your pictures?
Ah, very good, very good. I did promise a reward, so...
Better reward would be a strong incentive. That sounds good to
Yes,
me.
I thought it might. Here are your caps. Come and see me again, and I might have more work for you.
Nope, just camera film. Alright. But hey, at least I got treasury notes out of it. Alright, so what else can I work on? Excuse me. Um, hmm.
Overseer's
Wonder
personal
if I've actually found all the other Overseer journals. I can't remember.
was built to take the best and the brightest. But that wasn't what all the vaults were for. The Societal Preservation Program. I wasn't supposed to know about it. But when I found out,
Oh,
Evan
let's
wanted me
see.
to tell the press. But I didn't. Yes, experimenting on vault residents was ethically wrong.
Actually,
But
you
the
know what I
goal
need
of
to do?
finding the most
I need to
suitable
check and
people to
see.
repopulate,
Okay,
to
yeah.
understand humanity pushed to the extremes. What if that was the only way
Concentrated
for us to
fire,
survive?
grenadier, archer, expert,
We can't
archer,
save
master
everyone.
archer.
That's what they always told us. And I thought, I still think, they were right. Vault Tech
Okay.
found out that I knew. I thought I was going to be fired or arrested, but instead they confided in me. Vault 76 was going to be a control vault, no experiment. I was so relieved, but they told me I was going to be assigned to Vault 101 in Washington, D.C.
Let me see.
I had to leave West Virginia, my people, behind. I couldn't let them do that, no matter what it took.
Trying to think
I'm so
kind of
sorry.
what I think I was
wish I could
going
say I
for
would
like
have made
a
another choice.
ghoulish
That I
build,
would have picked dying in this house together when the bombs fell. I never stopped thinking about you.
which means I
And I'm not
need.
giving up until I find out what happened. If you're not
Nope,
here, then
not
there's
what I
only one
need.
other place you'd want to be. The mines.
Does radical work on a ghoulish build? I think it does. We're gonna go with it. That's what I thought. It's been a minute since I've done a ghoulish build, and I don't usually ever mess with my cards, so. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Yeah. Like I say, it's been a minute since I've really messed much with the cards. I get a good build and then I just leave it alone and don't think about it. No pie for me, not today. Don't mind if I do. Hmm. Alright. I still need to finish my other two dailies from over here at Camden Park. Alrighty, perf. Alright, so sometimes there's a magazine that spawns there. It's not there. So we're gonna come back here. Not sure that was really worth wasting a critical shot on, but well. You win some, you lose some. Oh, nice. Alright, so over here, back where we came from, is this doorway. You want to stay away from that because it's going to spring that trap right there. If you step on it. Oh, bone. Metal. Raider. Ammo box. So one of my pieces of armor is chameleon apparently. Personally, I find it rather irritating running around with a piece of chameleon armor. It's beneficial, but when it affects your whole screen, not just you. And for me personally, it makes it difficult to play. Ammo box. Oh, wood pile. Another wood pile. As many times as I've been back here, I don't guess I've ever noticed the wood piles before. Chicken thigh. I'll leave the meat for anybody else that comes along. I am an herbivore. So it doesn't do me any good except for caps. So, of course, I can't always let it spoil. And then if it spoils, you turn it into, oh, what you call it, fertilizer. So, I mean, I guess I could take it for the fertilizer, but me, like I say, we'll leave it for somebody else that needs it. I pick up enough stuff off of stuff at events. Uh, Paint can. Oh, nice. Ooh, berry mentats. Nice. Dang. So there's usually, or not usually, but there is a chance to get a plan here. And another one right here. I think there's another spot back here on a shelf where you can potentially find a plan. I just don't remember offhand where it is. Already looted there. Alright. So if anybody wondered, this is actually a compound bow that I'm running with. The plan for the compound bow is actually something you can get at Creator once you have max rep with the Raiders. Or if you have a friend that has max rep and they get the plan, they can craft it and drop it, which is what's happened here. I had a friend that went and got the plan and they crafted it for me. And then they bought the mods. The mod plans can be dropped or traded, just not the actual bow plan. So they gave me the plans to mod it how I wanted it modded. In the end, I believe they actually ended up modding it for me. So yeah. Let's see. Water. Oh, I probably shouldn't have wasted. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Sweet. So now, I have to wonder. There is a spawn point in here for Bobblehead, and yes, it is here today. Um, I have to wonder. I don't know. Oh, and I walked right past. There's actually another spawn point for another bobblehead over here. And she does not have it. So either somebody already snagged it, or she just didn't spawn with it today. Which either is possible. What the heck? Phew. Stinking blood bugs. That's alright. It just gives me the blood bug proboscis. Or whatever it's called. Alright.
Hey there.
Oh,
Be a spell to play this here contest.
only got about 15 more minutes.
Some new feller is coming by. Never seen him before in my life. So they gotta be in uniform before I let them muck around.
Alrighty. So now that I've successfully made myself a fat, my character rather, huh. I don't guess I've ever explored over here before. Radix, Nuka-Cola, purified water, boiled water, Nuka-Cola. Nice. Getting all the stuffs. I like it. Did I... Huh. without using a crit. I like it. Now, where did... Here it is. Oh, the poor settler. Excuse me. Wait a second. I want to see something. Where does this go? I mean, I assume just around this little area here. What the heck? Well, I didn't intend to pick it up. And it circles back around. Huh. Interesting. Alright.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID,
You're
draw
good,
stock,
Perf.
win prize,
It's all good.
Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality
I,
modulator failure. Default personality
actually had a
initialized.
couple
This
of
is
hiccups
contest mode
myself.
ID, dross toss. Calibration is required by an authorized and uniformed Camden Park employee.
Where I had switched to the Xbox.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID dross toss.
Where I'd switched to the Xbox the other day, I forgot how to switch my PlayStation back to where I could hook it up. So that took me a minute. Apparently, aha.
Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Greetings. I see by your uniform you're a Camden Park worker authorized to calibrate my content. Use ID dross toss. The procedure requires you to perform the action toss on the object dross. Your toss target is 3 dross containers. Action toss must be completed before the timer expires. A prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens, is awarded for each target. Dross container status, timer inactive. Required action to begin, grab, object,
I can't hear him.
dross.
Ah, there it goes. Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, I gotta get on fat before I do the other one. If I try to do the other one right now, I won't ever make it. Oh, Mr. Jangles! You know, I really hope that someday they make Mr. Jangles displayable. That would make my day. I think it would make a lot of people's day. Oh. Okay. So I'm actually going to go up to Meat Week, and then I'll come back and do the other one. Okay. Now, hold on. Before I do anything crazy, the blood bug proboscis needs to go in there. And let's see. Coffee cup, coffee tin. Don't ask questions. I mean, you can ask questions if you want. I'll keep those and put them on display, I'm sure, somehow, some way. Jangles the monkey. Coffee pot. Gotta have a coffee pot. Oh, that's a broken one. Alright, so we are good to scrap. Yeah. Alright. Oh, let's see. I am going to... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, and I am actually going to hop on the drums for a minute, or the cooking spit, whichever. I have to pop to the restroom real quick. Where is Meat Week? Meat Week, over here. Alright, and Hawk's already here. Ooh, spoiled veggies. Let's make some fertilizer. Alright. I will be right back. Alrighty. So, meat week. Meat week. If nobody else will be on the drums, then I will, I guess. I typically tend to end up being more in the way when I try to clean up all the stuff. But, oh, joining Graham's Meat Week Cook-Off, alright. So, if you see where all those flies are, there's like trash piles that need to be picked up. And if you look up that away where Charlie is, Charlie leaves poo piles that you gotta pick up. And then you can kind of see over there, there's greens that you have to pick. And then there's critters that you have to get critter chunks from. And then of course you'll have gotten primal meat from doing the prime cuts. Those go over there where that fire is. And then there's a cook stove right there where Graham is. There's a wood pile that you have to put wood on. And then over there is like a shopping cart where you put the critter bits. And there is also a cooler where you put the greens. If you have the recipe for Charlie's feed, there's a like a haystack where you would put Charlie's feed. And then up there in the back, there's cooking spits that you have to crank. And all those different bits work together to make the event go. You don't have to do every single last bit of it, but the more you do, the better off the event is going to go and the faster it's going to go. The prime cut meat, you have to have at least 5 to place on the fire. It's always sets of 5. It can stack. I don't know a whole lot about the buff, but there is a buff that comes from putting the prime cut meat on the fire over there. The wood you do in 5s. The critter bits and the greens, it doesn't matter how much you have, you can literally get just one and go put it in its correct spot. Charlie's feet is the same way, so the only one that you have to have a certain... No way! I just got the weenie wagon.
I'm still happy and full from meat cook. Can't wait for next meat cook. Graham love meat week.
Alright guys, we gotta go check this out. I mean, I didn't really care if I got it or not, but it is kind of exciting. I know a lot of people have wanted it. So let's just see what all the fuss is about, so to speak. Alright, I guess this is just as good as place as any. Nope, or not. Let's see, I guess we'll put it down here on the ground then. Alright, does it have to have power? Let's see, I didn't even look. Jeez, yep, it has to have power, okay. Oof, where did I place? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of those. And we are going to... Alright. Let's drop that. Oh, I hope I have that card available. Dang it. Okay. Well, we do need this one anyways. Alright, well that's kind of sad. I don't have the home defense card. So, that's alright. I'll do that another time, but in the meantime, I will still place this and run power. Is it gonna reach without a connector? Is a good question. Yes. Alright. Nice. Okay, so legit, this is it? The wheel spins. The meat grinds, goes up through the machine, and fills the can. Okay. I kind of hoped for, like, a light or, you know, something. But, I mean, this is still pretty cool. I mean, the fact that they have the mechanics for the appearance of grinding the meat and filling up the can, that's... Okay. Oh. Thanks, Maul. Alright,
Maul think older
let's
Grognak
talk to
killed
Maul
the
and see what
town.
he's got for me today.
This don't stop Grognak from crushing critics. What human want with Maul? Maul will help puny human be... They say human meat man, but Maul find human... Maul not know what Corsair is. Grog... Maul will help puny human be less puny.
Maul will help puny person be less puny. I love that.
Cannot stop Maul, who believe in free market.
Oh,
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable
dang.
nuclear waste.
He keeps offering me all but the ones that I actually need. Oh well. It'll be alright. So,
Maul
again,
not
sir,
know
what do you have?
bad
Oh,
Saurian is. Maul think older Grognak killed
wrong
the town.
button.
But this don't stop Grognak from crushing critics. Maul will help puny human
You
be
certainly
less
didn't have to go through all that trouble, Perf.
meat.
Uh,
Maul like most people. They not so loud, but not all can
and he
use
doesn't
this
have a
way.
plan for me today. Alright. So, Perf, do you see the weenie wagon? This is the weenie wagon. It's got the power wheel that runs the crank to grind up the meat. And then it goes through to the can that is filling up and getting sealed up, and here we are. Terribly exciting, isn't it? And it still hasn't produced anything. Alright, I don't think I'm going to pull the Nuka candy. I get in the habit of pulling the Nuka candy and then wonder why I'm overweight. My bobblehead collection. My magazine collection. Alright, so now then, we're going to go back to my tent.
Maul kill everything.
And now I'm going to have to take out all of the enemies again because I left. Pretty sure I left long enough ago that they're all going to respawn. Guess it's just a good thing that I have a weapon that works. Oh no, they didn't respawn. Sweet. Alright, so I already checked the magazine spawn there. Sorry about that. Then, if you come in this first doorway, you can take the stairs. Or if you have a jetpack, you could just jetpack up over the side. You come up here, and whoop, Where is it? There's a cap stash here. It is the second car up in the back seat. And then you follow the tracks. And when you get to this next car, let's see. Oh, I didn't know there was a checker tie, Mr. Fuzzy. I don't guess I ever paid attention to what he was called. So back there where the Mr. Fuzzy was will sometimes be a magazine, and then here in this very front seat will be this backpack with the West Bridge key. Let's see. Did I... Okay, I put goat legs on. So, we're gonna give goat legs a test. Nice. I didn't kill myself. Now we're just gonna hop down. Alright, now then. We have to go do the Lucky Mucker, which is a game. Where's the trigger? There's the trigger. And slide past that.
Mucking is hard work. This here Lucky Mucker ain't. Give it a go. Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Alright, that's right. There's one. It's like back here someplace. Right here. Deposit coal. And then there's this one here. And then, geez, oh Pete, I keep getting caught. And then there's that one. And there we go.
Hey there. Got a hankering to explore? The Lucky Mucker is the game for you.
So after you do the 3 dailies here, so there's the one that I did before.
Ain't nothing better than the Lucky Mucker. Them other contests are a way to spend a spell, but they ain't no Lucky Mucker.
Okay, so there's the one that I did before right over there.
Why? You done brung your A game.
And then there's this one. And then the other one over here is right here. You'll talk to Zoe and Then she'll tell you to grab a paper towel, and she'll want you to eat the hot dogs. And each one of those will give you fuzzy tokens. So what brings you here, though, is when you show up, it tells you to arrive at the front gate, which is right here. You'll spawn in over in that corner, right there. And you'll run across, you'll come through here, and it'll tell you to put on your uniform. And what you have to do is talk to this robot here at the front door, and he'll talk to you and tell you to put on your uniform. You come back here, and in this locker will spawn your uniform. You'll take it and you'll put it on, and then you hit the time clock. And then it'll tell you to go do those 3 dailies. And then each one of those will give you fuzzy tokens. The fuzzy tokens you use over at the front. And there's different rewards that you can get for... oh, I'm just getting all the Mr. Fuzzies today. But you can use the fuzzy tokens to get rewards. Among other things is the fuzzy costume. Oh, are you kidding me? There it goes. Oh, technical data.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Uh-oh.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Somebody's doing a nuke run. Okay. Why did it put it all the way down at the bottom of the list? Interesting. Alright, so then after you've done the 3, you've got the fuzzy tokens. So it'll then walk you through, and it's telling me to go to, and it will tell you to go to the company store, which is back here. And you're gonna talk to the boss.
You must be my newest flushling. You were late. You weren't prepared. You deserve shouting. But I'm feeling generous today, so I'll record your performance as adequate. Hey, you aren't allowed in here when you're working. This is for valued customers only. You can exchange their Mr. Fuzzy tokens for prizes here. Alright, here's recompense for today's shift. Goodbye.
So what you do is you come here, and you can get in the, oh, shoot, I didn't let my rewards play through. So I got 40mm grenade round, 5.56, 5mm, a minigun, pre-war money. So nothing too exciting. But what you'll do is you can come in here and it'll tell you what everything costs for tokens. You get 3 tokens for each daily that you complete. And then when you have the amount of tokens that you need, you can come here and you can select your prize. Now, that just shows you the list of what the prizes are, and then you come to redeem tokens to actually redeem them. Now, I got a Mr. Fuzzy Pencil the other day, and I forgot to store it, and I ended up scrapping it. That was on another character, so we are going to go stick that in our stash box before we forget. And then we can commence doing all of the things. Alright. Stash box. Junk tab. Wait, it's not even listed as a Mr. Fuzzy... Oh, spooky Mr. Fuzzy Pencil. Sweet. That is totally going in my box. We're gonna find a way. I don't know how, but we're gonna find a way to display that. Alright, so candy fan, checker tie. We're gonna display an emerald tie, Mr. Fuzzy. Do I have a globe? That one's broken anyways. I don't want a broken globe. Orange tie. Purple tie. Silver. Spooky. Alright. And there we go. Alright. So, just jumping into a stream here so I can follow along. Sorry. I don't know if I've ever showed or not, but this little blue house right here, you can either spawn in over at Camden Park and run over, or you can choose to spawn in for the Nuka-Cola plant over there and run over. Either way, you can come over here to this blue house. And this guy right here will have a wedding ring. Now, what I'm gonna do... Oh, really? You can't not take a picture, and I have yet to have taken a picture, so that's what we're doing. Alright, and of course there's a lot of junk in here that you could collect, pre-war food, and the such. That guy's still running around wanted. Poor guy. Can't remember if I ever planted anything at this homestead or not. Oh, I did. Okay. Corn. I think it's like 5 meals that you have to eat in a teammate's camp. Alright, so hopefully that's enough stuff. We're going to come inside and we're going to cook. Alright. Let's see. Cook stove is over here. And I believe... Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. We don't want razor grain flour. So razor grain flour is used for cooking other things. I'm sorry, Perf. Alright, so we're gonna go to Perf's camp so that we can eat this food for our daily. So I haven't really ever talked much about it on stream because we started with doing all of the quest work. I know it's contagious. I'm so sorry. I'll try to do better. So every day at 12 noon Eastern time, they give us a set of daily challenges to complete. And then those will give you score points. And then those score points add up. And as you hit so many, you reach a different rank. And then as you rank up, you unlock rewards. Now they kind of changed it up on the most recent update. It used to be a scoreboard. It used to look like just one big map. And as you hit each rank, you unlocked one reward. Now, in addition to the dailies that reset every day at noon Eastern Time, there are weeklies that reset every week on Tuesday at noon Eastern Time. And so you have all week to get these challenges done. These also give you score points. So then now we have what's called seasons. And then it's in pages. So you unlock each page at a different rank. I can't remember now off the top of my head what rank each one needed to be. But you get tickets for each rank that you rank up. And then you can use those tickets to cash in for these rewards. So you'll notice on some of these, let me see. I think I've pretty much unlocked everything. There's a couple of like power armor paints. I didn't get the binoculars. Binoculars aren't something that I would use. So the ones you find in World, I could be wrong, but I believe they don't really do anything. You just scrap them. I could be wrong on that. But these ones are supposed to help you find and track your enemy. Even if the ones in World do the same thing, these ones just have a fancy paint. No, I sure don't. Oh, well, hello, Mr. Morp. Thank you for the raid. Nice of you to join us. Hello, raiders. So we were just looking through the scoreboard here. Yeah, so see there's a power armor paint that I didn't collect.
So the binoculars can be used as the recon scope. If you don't have a recon scope on your rifle, they will count as that when you go to do the thing where you've got to find the recon scope. So that'll be either Rachel or
Hello, Stabby. It is a more breed. So I am currently at rank 137, so I haven't unlocked the last page yet, but soon enough. I don't know. I don't use power armor much, but I thought about unlocking this one here. Hey, what's it?
is Mike high enough?
Yeah, you're good, perf. Alright, so we were coming here to eat our cooked meals, is what we were doing. Not too bad, not too bad. Getting a little on the tired side. I've been working all kinds of different hours. Alright. So, we ate our food in a teammate's camp. We have to craft some more ballistic ammo for the weekly. Actually, you know what? Do I have any? Oh, I do. Let's reroll that. See if we can't get an epic. Nope. Alright. Sort of. What's it? The assistant manager where I work was promoted to store manager at another store. And then one of my coworkers put in their notice and left. So there are now only 3 of us working when 5 is normally fully staffed. So the store manager comes in, opens, and works a 12-hour shift. And then we come in and work our shift. So the store closes at 12:30 at night. Well, I mean, if you lived where I lived, that, you know, you could put in your application for sure. Let's see, get rid of that. I didn't even pay attention how much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, it is kind of rough, Stabby. The thing is, I had my vacation, and then I came back, and I had a bit of a health episode. Nothing at this point that's like super scary, but it still took me a minute to get over it. Alrighty, have a good one, Mort. And I was working 2 day shifts and 2 night shifts, and I'd pretty well adjusted to it, to where I was getting up early enough in the day still to do the day shift or the night shift. But everything's just kind of topsy-turvy with all the different stuff going on. So, it'll be alright though. Tomorrow's a new day. Oh. Alright, let's see. I didn't realize I had that many, I didn't have. Let's see, let's get rid of the chameleon. Life-saving. Alright. Oh, what did I just do? Not what I wanted to. Yes, there we go. Vanguards. Excellent. Thank you, Stabby. Appreciate it. Alright, so now that we rolled that, we finished the dailies. So right now we're just kind of kicking around until meat week. I haven't been doing the primal cuts. I am actually working on an archer build. So at the moment I'm not really set up in a way that I can easily go to prime cuts and actually make it. So alright, I found some technical data. Wait a second. It wants me to go here and not. Oh, because I don't have access yet. Okay. So, we will go speak to Night Shin so that we can get access to dump our technical data. I know I can go down to Camp Venture, but I don't prefer to.
Any news to share?
Where is he? I thought he was supposed to be here yelling at, what's her name?
Black Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Paladin.
If you're here with a request from the
Romani.
Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now. Diddy. Initiate Dorsey is supposed... Initiate Dorsey is too... Are you another aspirant to our order? If you mean that, then... Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But, if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or
I know.
looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners.
Yes, I know.
Find out
We
what
have
they
to go
want, and
interview
report back to
people.
me. That's right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct. Do not attempt to access the secure parts of this facility, civilian.
You better have something useful to say to me. Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? It's all right. It's all right. Be cool, Sean. So,
Radiation.
what's he got to say to me?
Some strange readings from somewhere below.
The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. Sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys. Hey, thanks. I just needed someone to listen and take me
All right.
seriously. I hope you can convince them.
We should spend
So
less
we
time
talked to Sean.
more time here.
Now let's go downstairs and find the other ones.
It's rushed. Something. Well, now look at you. You with these steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Well, it's about time. I'd like to have died of old age waiting on them.
Or
Name's
today?
Otnap. So, what's this night?
I guess not everybody is in the same time zone. I always forget that.
A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they
California
said.
members show no signs of
Like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls.
keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair. Fair enough. Can't expect more than that. Thank you. You take care too.
Alright. Alright, Tally, time to put your noodles away.
Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane.
Good luck with that, Stabby.
Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot.
I imagine the Brotherhood would object to a collection of blood samples from all its members.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
mean, that's all cool, what's it?
Now, all the talk in the area is about
I spend a lot of time AFK in people's streams.
You gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent
I would say about 90% of the time when I'm on a stream with someone, or watching someone stream, it's AFK. Because I'm usually at work, or playing Fallout, or whatever the case may be.
Did you wish
Alright.
Yes. Something I can help you with?
Talk to Dr.
I'm
Blackburn.
waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers. The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes. Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Knight Shin want to know? I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Even the state of my fellow supplicants,
Good coffee, good
I
coffee.
would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
You know, Stabby, you're not alone there. I actually kind of wondered the same thing myself.
Thank you. Be well. Speak or go away.
Oh, at least Stabby remembered.
This is a security op. Have you finished the task I gave you? Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview. The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover unless the doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively and under our supervision. That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report.
Do a mission. Do a mission in the middle of all what?
We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment. That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next? No, we are not arms dealers. That aligns with my observation of her when she arrived. Your judgment may be better than I expected. Moving on.
So in case anybody wondered, the random comments that you're hearing, I actually have perf in my other ear here.
happened, it was not us.
What's going on, Perf?
There are countless brigands out there, civilian. It is not the job of the Brotherhood to hunt them down one by one for their crimes. I will say it bothers me to hear that someone is abusing the honor of the Brotherhood this way. But that does not change the facts. Mr. Hockman's problems are his own, not ours.
Yes, you are the Silent Whisperer.
That's everything. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to
I wonder if they realized that they did it. I'm guessing they probably did, unless it's a low level.
I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
Wonder if this would be enough to see those raiders gone.
Be vigilant, outsider. The Brotherhood of Steel has
Oh,
important
no, we didn't want to talk to you again, Shin. Sorry. Yay, I leveled up.
I trust it wasn't a mistake to let you back here.
Hello,
Jeez.
civilian. I don't mean to be rude. So what exactly are you doing up here?
Well,
Oh, a prospective initiate.
as the saying goes, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right?
Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the night and I.
So, Perf saying that somebody built a house at Prime Cuts,
If you're interested,
and it's not one that's, it's not like a kill box. It's just a house, and so she's had to pull out her cremator.
Didn't even have to think about it. Let me give you a quick rundown. Our new base is littered. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas. Any questions before we start? Great.
All right.
Anything you need to know? You mean to tell me these documents were just lying about in the wilds of Appalachia? If you find any more, there's another secure cache at Camp. Otherwise,
Oh, I probably should have checked. I don't know how much technical data I had on me.
the elders have so much to teach
My
us.
luck, I'll probably have had a whole bunch, and
I made it, Scribe Takano. I wish you were here too.
oh well.
Everything makes sense now.
Oh
This is
well,
my
the world
place.
may never know.
Mission.
I mean, Ghoul Slayer's T-45 left arm.
What legacy I'll leave to the school.
I guess that's something. Oh, it's time to head up for... Wait a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Could do that. Well, hello, Endless. Good morning. It's still good evening for me, but, you know. It's a different time of day everywhere, right? For Perf, it's afternoon, right? I believe it's afternoon there. Early evening. It's almost time for meat week. Okay, so, okay. Gotta make sure that the meat gets evenly cooked, you know. I mean, yeah, it is technically morning. It's 4 a.m. here. So, yep. That's what I was. It's kind of what I was thinking. Um, it's it's been a minute since they popped that, but I don't see anybody over here though. Yeah. Yep. I know. Yeah. I figured it was. Yeah. I guess there's always good with salt for that. Yeah, I have to say, I was surprised to see Granny Stabby up this late. Stabby, I usually play for at least 8 hours a day. Not even gonna lie. I have a problem. Well, endless. It also depends on how you play. Um, so I happen to know that Stabby's been building for most of that 12 hours, if I'm not mistaken. She was saying that Bear got her onto a building spurt. He was helping her build a camp. And, yeah, she's been building all day. But, I know, especially if I'm building, I can definitely play for 12 hours. But I also have multiple characters, so if I cap out, script out, and uh, cash in all my gold bullion for the day, so I can always just switch to another character. Ooh, I got the rib plushie. Woo woo. All right. Yeah, I know you don't play a lot, Stabby. We should fix this. There is more to Fallout than leveling up and building. Alright, so I've cashed in all my treasury notes for today. Let's see. That sounds about right, endless. Let's see. Can I roll anything else yet? Probably not. Yeah, no. I've never watched Bridgerton or Outlander. However, I have seen Fallout. I watched it all once, beginning to end. I binge watched. Why hello, Carl. Carl the Ghoul is in the house.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
But yeah, I watched the Fallout show once, all the way through, start to finish. And I keep trying to rewatch it, but I put it on at bedtime and end up falling asleep every single time. Every time. And I think what it is that it's a comfort. Because it's almost like it imitates being on the game because of the like old world radio music. More that would first require me to have 10k treasure maps. I am not much of a treasure map kind of person. I've done them, but I can only do so many at a time. Alright, let's see, what else can I do? Oh, my Lanta. Alright, so we're not going to talk about all these. Okay, we're just going to pretend that these don't exist. Yeah, see, I've got like onesies and twosies. I mean, if that worked for you, Morp, I don't know that I could do that. Although I could definitely play the game while watching. How can we lip read on a game? Morp, I am currently on PlayStation. I do also play on Xbox. Ah, it's all good. I don't need maps. I get what I need. Uh, Morp was talking about digging treasure maps and watching the show. Have a good one, Morp. I'm supposed to call you Carl Papa? Okay. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, criminy. How much right away do I need? Oh, Stabby! Does Stabitha need some stim packs and right away? I've got some. Alright. Actually, you know what? I want to keep that on me so that meat week is over and I finally remember. Oh, thank you, Carl. Forgot I had that. So apparently I threw a whole bunch of stuff in my box and forgot that I did. You're welcome, Stabby. Um, my goodness. So apparently I am a hoarder of all things. We need to just not talk about this. Um, Endless. I'm always looking for Nuka Cola. Always, always. Alright. Oh, you're totally fine. What was I even doing? I saw you pop up. Hmm. No, Endless, it is not April Fool's. Don't sell yourself short. Seriously, if it weren't for people like you, and Social, and Stabby, and Bear, and Lurid, and Perf, and I could name so many others, Carl on Xbox, um, I'm here to tell you, I wouldn't be where I'm at. Y'all have extended quite a fair amount of help to a struggling player. Alright. We're gonna come back over here. Yes, definitely Darth. Darth still randomly pops in. From the looks of it, that would be the case. So I was at eviction notice, what was that, 2 or 3 days ago, and it dropped me a 2-shot pepper shaker, faster fire rate, faster reload. Darth was actually at the event with me, and since I don't ever use the pepper shaker, I gave it to Darth. Besides which, I can craft the pepper shaker, so chances are, with my luck, I could probably get another one anyways. I would rather give it to somebody that I know for a fact will use it than throw it in my stash box for, I don't know, whatever pops along 5 years from now. There's just no point in oh no. Perf just crashed. Carl, I'm not even sure what to say to that. Oh, I know. Morgantown is... So, somebody nuked Morgantown on our server. And so Perf was over there running around, farming for flux.
Oh, hey there, honey.
And she
I'm not
crashed.
sure why the boss sent you around. We've already been calibrated. You should take off them clothes and relax.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna start running around as Charlie now.
Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start
Yeah,
when you're ready.
Carl, they're running for flux.
Okay, honey. Ready?
Oh.
Set, go!
Ow. I swear these hot dogs bite. Well, but I mean that's stabilizers are still part of the flux process. It's still part of farming for flux.
That was mighty impressive.
You know what? I don't need that. I don't need it. No. It doesn't matter to me, Endless. I've been making nuke-nades on all my characters. Yes, Perf. Sure. Nope. I can't. Gotta wait till you fall off. Here's what I'll do. I will... Oh, wait. There you go. Never mind. You got this. Yeah, it did. I'm good either way, Endless. All my characters, make nuke-nades. Do. Let's see if we can't find something to shoot so we don't... You know what? You know what? No. Forget it. I have enough arrows on me. I actually have too many arrows on me. So I don't know if you all know this, but when you run an archer build, you are never at a loss for arrows. So here's what we'll do. Okay, so I'm going to knock myself down to 50 arrows. And let's just watch what happens. Let's see. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's go, put Beckett's bar at the house. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, you do eventually run lower and lower on ammo with other weapons from what I've seen. There's very few. If Morgantown wasn't nuked, I would show you. The other day, I literally gained over 100 arrows just running through the Morgantown airport. Just the airport. Um, it was absolutely insane. Alright, so let's see. I can't have two allies. Oh, if anybody wondered, this is the weenie wagon. Right here. It's got the little motor on the side that runs the crank. And it has the visual effect that it's grinding up the meat. And now it's been a hot minute since I've been up here and it only has oh, you know what? Actually, got lucky getting what, the weenie wagon? Yeah. I don't know. I'm actually kind of underwhelmed. I don't know why everybody's so excited about it. So Carl, at this point, I'm just excited getting plans. However, last night I did get the pepper shaker plan. I've gotten the fruit basket plan, which most people probably wouldn't be excited about since it's an older plan, but this is my first meat week on PlayStation. So any of them are good. The Megalonyx or whatever, I think I've gotten like the left leg twice. What did I come here to do? Oh, that's right. I got sidetracked by showing you all the weenie wagon. Alright, I'm sorry, Maul. I love you, but it's time. Oh my. That was more Maul than I wanted to see. Oh. You know, unless that was the same thing I thought, was that it would produce hot dogs. I will here in a minute, Perf. I was actually already on a mission and just forgot what the mission was. Why, hello, Anxiety Ranger. Yeah, Stabby, I want to say that it was, you're not wrong, Perf. So Perf's saying, why would we think, hot dogs for the weenie wagon? That would make sense. Yes, Perf, I am a squirrel. I cannot help it. You should be used to this by now. I try really hard not to. Alright. So we have to assist Beckett. Hang on one second, guys. Alright, sorry guys. Same anxiety ranger. Yeah. No, my controller didn't die. Um, someone came in the room and I muted myself so that I could speak to them.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Okay. Armor bench. Exactly, Stabby. What is sleep? I have not had very much of that this week. What are you saying okay about, Perf? Aha. Alright. Let's go to Morgantown. Oh. Right now, Endless, I think I'm good, actually. Exactly, Carl. Exactly. And apparently, I like looking like a ghoul. Endless, did you need me to come to you? I've really felt like a ghoul here lately. I'm telling you. Oh, I can't fast travel the inside. Okay, so we'll go to the train station. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you're fine, Endless. Give me just a second to land here. Well, I mean, Carl, in all honesty, the game kind of makes us. It's not necessarily because we want to. Well, but Stabby, I mean, we don't kill them because we want to. The game makes us. It's called fight or flight. Endless, I already have the the backpack plan. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I see a glowing Wendigo. And it's coming at me. Got it. At least Endless tried to help. Actually. Were you done with me, Endless? You shot at it all of what, 2 times? I can't help it. I'm just that good with a bow and vats. Just focus on the bow part of that comment. Let's see. Please, 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 have the card I need. Ugh. Yay! Finally. Yes, yes, we did. So, I was running around working on my tadpoles and possums with, what am I doing? Excuse me. Okay. What do you mean, what am I doing? No. Endless had some Nuka-Cola for me, and I had to go and retrieve it because he was too fat. Yeah, because I was gonna, craft my, Nuka-Nades. What I can, anyways. Because if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna be carrying around 200 Nuka-Colas that aren't Nuka. I am. As soon as I'm done with my, some things was just, easily sidetracked, okay? Just pop those in the box. Oh, hey, thanks, Stabby. So the funny story about my lovely teal hazmat suit here, I really, really wanted this plan, and I wasn't getting it and wasn't getting it. I kept getting the plans for, alright, so I've got, what, 52 arrows right now, right? Anyways, so Leo or Ghost, I was on with them one night, and one of them dropped me the plan because I kept getting only the plans for like the alien disintegrator and the alien blaster, and I was really frustrated because I wasn't getting any other plans, and so they dropped this for me. And then the very next day I got up, and the very first alien invasion that I went to, I got the plan. So I now have it on 2 characters. Alright, so we're already up to 60 arrows, and I only killed 4 enemies from when I had 50. What? Oh, nice. Somebody came through and didn't loot their stuff. It's alright, more for me. Oh, really? I'm not gonna do Tunnel of Love. If you want, you can go ahead. I don't usually do Nuka World events. I'm not a huge fan of dropping out. Let's see. Alright. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, I'm I'm aware something went wrong. Guess maybe I should have just gone to Tunnel of Love after all. I was destined to drop either way. Oh. I beg to differ on that one, Endless. But we can agree to disagree. So now the question is, alright. So now we're up to 73. Gotta check for the bobblehead. Ta-da! You know, I'm not even sure I want to know what the two of you are talking about.
Attention all responders. This is a top
Yep,
priority.
there sure is.
Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Y'all are gonna make me hungry. Talking about yams. Don't do what, Stabby? Make me hungry? Or talk about yams? They should. Any enemies in the nuke zone have the potential to carry stabilizers. Oh. Might be on the coffee, huh? Are we talking about proverbial coffee? Or are we actually talking about, you know, coffee? You know what? I don't want to know.
Attention responders.
Uh-oh. I lost perf.
Eyes to the sky, people.
Yeah, I am actually currently drinking a salted caramel monster. Yeah. Well, sometimes people put, happy juice in their coffee. So I wasn't sure if, we were talking about happy juice coffee or just coffee. Hmm. It's hard to tell if I actually got everything or not. Uh, uh perf, my phone died. And I had your stream on my phone. Oops. But if you give me a minute, perf, I will pull it up on my tablet. I'll just have to connect my AirPods to my tablet, which might take a minute. I do not. You've never had salted caramel monster? Sorry, you guys are talking way faster. I was a little busy. Yeah, I don't do the Loca Mocha anxiety. I don't like mocha flavored coffee. Um, Carl, I go through spurts where I drink tea, but for the most part, I do not drink tea. You know what? I'm gonna keep the guitar sword because I've been working on my tadpoles and my possums. I had to get my bigger backpack. See, that's what I like. We can all just agree to disagree. We can still be friends. Come on. Nah, that's not lame, Carl. I get like that sometimes. I'll place a camp, I'll find a spot. Um, and then after I find the spot, I have to wait for inspiration to hit. I already scrapped. What am I doing? Let's make sure we didn't pick up any junk I want to keep. I don't think so. Perf, I have 6 hardened mass for you from that. Don't scrap the mass. So, look at there. Started out with 50 arrows and I came out with 163. And that was with 3 enemies per round, so 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I only killed 20 scorch, and I came out with 113 more arrows. So, when I make comment to the fact that the archery is a better way to go for ammo, exactly, you just never run out. Oh goodness, my iPad's probably gonna die soon too. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try to figure out. Anxiety, I have to agree to disagree with you there. I'm sorry. You can drink my share of the mocha. It's perfectly fine. I can agree with that, Carl. Alright. Well, like I say, you guys can have my share of the mocha. It's fine. I can agree to disagree with you. I'm good with that. Perfectly fine. Well, I don't know, Stabby. If he's such a good kitty, I mean, he never pops up when when I'm on. We're friends. At least I think I say that. Hang on. Yeah, yeah, see? See? We're friends. Right there. Offline. But he didn't come to visit me. I'm not sure that that makes him a good kitty. Alright. What unless you're exposed? Oh no. I better switch servers. Alright. So, I have glowing mass. Da, da, da. I have high rad fluids, and I have hardened mass. I did expose Ranger. Absolutely. Oh, perf's clear over the other side of the blast zone. Alright, let's see. Oh, you want to play? Bam. So it might just be my imagination, but it seems like there's always fewer enemies in the nuke zone. And in case you all wondered, because I have my arrow drawn, I can't do a loot all, otherwise the arrow will go off in my face. And if you have the explosive mod, it, yeah. See, I'll show you. See? I know not a lot of people mess with the archer on here. Oh crap, it's time for meat week. So anyways, that's why I always release my arrow into the air. Thanks, Carl. Same to you. Same to you. I can't tell you how many people have asked why I'll release my arrow off into the air. They're like, what are you shooting at? And I'm like, I'm not shooting at anything. I gotta release my arrow. Oh, you were behind me? Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh, good golly. You're always behind somebody creeping. Okay, wait a minute. As I was talking, if you look... Oh. Okay. Barely show up and it's already over. But if you go back and watch, as I was talking smack, as you say, I was looking at my friends list and it showed you offline. So, I'm just saying. Interesting. You can do things. Oh. Look at this cheesy grin. Look at this cheesy grin. Alright. I'm gonna come back over here. Oh. Well, feel free to come run through the nuke zone with me. If you like. Well, of course, Charlie Moo makes everybody happy. I got the potato salad recipe on the last one? I think it was the last one that we went to. I got the potato salad. Alright. The master of all the cheese. Wouldn't it be the master of mousetraps? Alright. Forget all this stealthy business. Until we get to here. And... Sorry, Carl. I'm sorry. Rat King Cole. That's funny. But he's not a rat, he's a cat. How can the rat be a cat? The cat be a rat? Oh my. Oh, you made friends with the rats. Okay, well. Anything. Anything. Anything at all. Oh, it's just a disguise. I gotcha. Oh, back off. Okay, I mean, if you want to just kill all the stuff, go for it. I'll just follow behind and collect stuff. You're good, Carl. Oh, I'm the hunter. Okay. Well, I got two right here. And I think Perf's somewhere around here. I think Perf froze. Got one up there. Let's see. Can I get up there is the question. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think we need a new server. This one's feeling a bit old and used up. Oh, well, so much for that one. Oh, this one just has standard. I don't have explosive on this one. It's my other one that has explosive. Well, go ahead, kitty. You didn't want to kill him? Hmm. At this point, I'm just wandering aimlessly. Hmm. Oh. Well, guys, my controller died now. Anybody would think I would have come prepared, you know. Charged controller. Kitty's slacking on the job. Carl, it is currently 5:14 a.m. where I am. Oh, which I believe makes it 7:14 p.m. for Perf. I believe. I could be wrong. Let's see, we already went that way. Let's go this way. Alright. Here is Perf over on the other side of the bank. Well, you know what? I don't need more arrows. Oh, nice. Did y'all see that just laying there on the ground like that? The shame of it. I got a live one. There's a couple more over on the other side here. You know, over here. Perf, did you see what I picked up? Picked up a Union leg. Union PA. Got another one over here in the tent, kitty. Alright. Oh, wow. Well, if I would have known that, I would have left it there for you. I'm sorry. Ah, jump. Got a live one up there. Oh, and it's gonna be a pain. Ah, okay. Yeah, it would definitely be nice if they would fix the Union. My right hand paw kind of took off on me. I take it he went and found you? Now he shows up. Yeah. No, I have not. Alright, come on, kitty. We got a legendary to come get shots on. Nope, not that one. Alright. I got shots on the legendary. Oh! Kitty, wait. Alright. Alright, kitty. We're good to... I got a suppressor's bone club. Woohoo. Just what I always wanted. Yeah. Oh, I've got all kinds of glowing mass and... Who's respawned? Me? You mean this one right here? Aha! What? Really? Really? I can't step up over a curb? Yeah. Thank you. Where'd she go? So Perf, you're like an entire minute behind me. Oh, jeez. Yeah. You were telling me about the, glowing one behind the super duper, and we already had him killed. Your stream is like a minute behind the game. Mm-hmm. When you said that you were checking behind the super duper mart to see if the one had respawned? Where did you go? Here. Yes, Ranger. Alright. And now I've managed to get myself lost because I fell. Yep, I fell off the roof and now I don't even remember where we were to get back up there. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. I guess we're going this way. It's my building, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Going in close spaces with a bow and arrow is, Nope. I died. I died.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I mean...
Thank you for your cooperation.
We're good. Why, hello, bear. He has definitely perfected the slow walk. I I completely closed out YouTube and pulled it back up and you're still behind. You usually do run a fair bit behind. I I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm sorry, Bear. So I guess this wouldn't be a good time to tell you that I got the weenie wagon? You want the flies, huh? Well, if you say so. Alright.
At your service, ma'am.
That's right, I'm out of gold for today. Excuse me.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need.
I probably should have scrapped those instead of selling them. Aha, it is double caps. Sweet.
Place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Alright. Put my clothes back on and my hazmat suit away. Alright, let's see. Got my armor, my under armor. Alright. That's right, I gotta go talk to Beckett and find out what he wants.
My dreams need to settle down. Ow. Why'd you break me up?
do-gooder, huh? Well, I can work. Look, I'm gonna make this short and sweet. These blood eagles are bad news. They need to go. You already stuck it to them once at the labor camp, so I know you've got what it takes. You feel like helping me wipe out the rest of these chumps? Now that's what I'm talking about. If we want to take the blood eagles down,
I haven't been doing the primal cuts, so I wouldn't know.
go after the shepherds. But before we head down that road, we'll need help. Which means I need to right a few wrong. Of course not. We're taking down the top dogs, reduce them to a bunch of unorganized stragglers. That's why we concentrate on targeting their leadership.
Alright, fine. Let's do it.
Good. I know. Best bet would be my old pal Edwin. To, piss him off, I stole his stupid diary. If we want his help, we need to get it back for him. Can you handle that?
Alright, folks. I'm going to let you guys talk to Beckett here for a minute, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry guys.
Thanks. I'll put the word out for a mutual contact one. And also,
It's alright, Beckett. Just stop talking. We're gonna go find what we need to assist you with. I forget where Edwin is. What in the world? Huh. Okay. Does anybody at all remember where what's his face is? Because I don't see it on the map. Um. Ah. I have to turn on the other part of. That makes more sense. I have to find Edwin's diary pages, or what you call it. That's what I thought. Oh boy. Hmm. I found what I'm looking for. Alright. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a little pit stop, look for a dress. There won't be one there because there never is for me. Not anymore. When I first got on PlayStation, I'd find them all the time. Never a red one. But I'd still find the colored ones. And now I just don't ever find the colored ones. I don't know if I'm looking at the wrong time of day or what. If I'm not mistaken, the red one is the only one I don't have yet. I find the blue a lot, and the brown. Oh, nice. Alright, we got a brown hat. Nothing on that bed. Nope. White uniform. And nothing. You did what, Bear? My goodness. Stabby scraps the pink ones. Or the yellow ones, I mean. Why am I trying to go to the third floor when I'm on the third floor? Oh, hello, kitty. Just a tiny. Oh, holy night. We got floaters. And there's a dog after the cat. Are you sure it was only one tiny salty tear? Bear? Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem, Endless. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Getting caught up on the pavement. Jeez, oh Pete, I can't step up over anything today. Oh, you might have a point there. Oh. Well, I wouldn't say that now. But thank you. Alright, now then. Where? The freak show. Ugh. Come on. There we go. I don't know if I got them all or not, but let's see. There's a couple other baskets around here too that have caps. Looks like somebody else already got them. Alright, fine. I'm gonna do this the hard way. There we go. I believe he's referring to my channel. There we go. What the heck? Why not? Everybody needs a baseball cap every once in a while, right? That worked out well. I don't know why I keep trying to hit it to knock it off because it's not working. Ah, thanks for the heads up, Bear. Alright, I think I just about got all those caps. Some of them blend in really well. Alright. Now then. What else are we looking for here? There's something else, and I don't remember what. Oh, oh. I made it fall apart, but did you guys see that before it did fall apart? And then there's this one over here. Are you back, Perf? I don't even know why I did that. We'll wait. Of course. Maybe. If I do this. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go to Meat Week.
Glad no humans get sick if eat dirty meat.
Well, that was fun. Oh, I still have yet to talk to Graham and see what plans he's got.
Not gonna eat the meat? Charlie. Oh, 'cause it meat week, like a meat. Wow, great meat cook. Meat week need good meat cook.
I do need that.
Now we have good meat week. Thank you, human.
For building. Alright, that's all he's got for me. Alright guys, well it is 6 a.m. here and I need to get some sleep before I have to go back to work again. So, you're gonna steal Charlie? I don't even want to know. Anyways. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. And I will see you all another time. I'll probably be doing late night streams for a while. I don't think my work schedule is going to be changing anytime soon, so I will hang with y'all another time. Have a good one. Take care.